Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And we're underway. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foden is fouled. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Just the keeper to beat! Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Yamal. Yildiz. Van Dijk. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shifted it to the flank. Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Has a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And that's been won straight back. Mbappe! And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. Yildiz. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Alexander-Arnold. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and Yildiz! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Van Dijk. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Talisca! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Minamino. And here's Messi.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Turns and goes, and he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Alexander-Arnold put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Talisca. And he's got the beating of his man. And a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
And he's managed to get free. Foden.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alexander-Arnold. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Minamino. Hernandez. Yamal. Played into space out wide. Mbappe! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Alexander-Arnold. That's been cut out, well played. Robertson. Chooses to go back. It's Çalhanoğlu! Terrific effort, just off target. And this could be the final action of the first half. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. Not the most accurate pass. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. That gets things going for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foot in. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And he'll shoot here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's in a great position. It'll be a throw-in. Van Dijk. Bastoni. And here's Mbappe. Foden. Hernandez. Backward it goes. Great hit! No mistake! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. Oh, important interception. Yildiz. He's had it taken off him. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Out to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15 será reemplazado por...
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Kimmich. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's well spotted. Caicedo.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Çalhanoğlu concedes a free kick for that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 20 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, Messi, el dorsal 21,
Hernandez.
el dorsal 3.
Doku. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Bastoni. Yildiz! Messi. And here's Messi. Talisca. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi. Thuram was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Now it's Thuram. Akanji. And they're back on the ball again. Doku. And Upamecano. Konate getting this one clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Sends it crossfield. Alexander-Arnold. Minamino.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Defending was strong and firm. Messi. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And it's Neymar. Driving forward. Good ball over the top. And he's taking no chances there. 5 minutes left on the clock. Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doku! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24 será sustituido por el dorsal 17.
Robertson calmly anticipates. No luck with that dink over the top. It's out for a goal kick.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Alexander-Arnold. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Barcelona.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. He's had a hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And no, that was never going to make it. What a throw in. Simons. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Foden has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Mbappe. That is very well defended. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Frimpong gets into some space. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's gone loose. Now it's Mbappe. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Alexander-Arnold. It's Van Dijk. Foden. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Kimmich. Çalhanoğlu. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe! And that has been cut short. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's found a way past. Yamal was in no mood for any of that. Çalhanoğlu pressing high and with purpose.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. That is a brilliant interception. Foden. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, shooting chance! Alexander-Arnold. Simons.
Lamine Yamal really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Messi has created one goal already. No way through there. Foden strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Frimpong. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcola could try cutting inside here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Çalhanoğlu. Alexander-Arnold. Chips it through. And he's cut it out. Simon Mignolet gets it clear. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He won't be happy with that one. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Foden. Barcola. Always onto this. He has found the way through. Real chance! And he hits the net. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Simons. Messi makes the interception. Robertson. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's in! Shot at goal! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk. This is the time you need that pace.
It's a good run down the right. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Simons. Frimpong. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Kimmich. And the finish! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Big chance! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
No way through. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. It's hit the upright. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And the shot's on here. Chance!
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Corner
13
number 2 then.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 9.
Çalhanoğlu with the short one. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
15
third corner of the game.
será sustituido por el dorsal 18.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And here's Doku. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Shot could be on. So their fourth corner of the game. Mbappe! And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. And he's managed to get free. Frimpong. Tries a shot! It's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Marcó en el minuto 71.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Serán sustituidos por el
Things
dorsal
looking
17,
so easy, almost
el
too
dorsal
easy here.
22.
Doku. Hernandez. Frimpong. And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's played him through. So much time and space here. Doku. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the... And he's following up!
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And he's certainly onside here. He's shifting through the gears here. He could be... And he's gone to chip it! Doku. And Hernandez. Hernandez goes steaming forward. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Hernandez. That pass has been well intercepted. Kimmich. Kimmich purring through the gears. Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone backward here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Minutos de descuento.
Messi, he's beaten the last... He's got the shot away! No mistake! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Messi. Kimmich. Time added on, 4 minutes. Hits one! And somehow he kept it out. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Great hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Oh, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tagliafico. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, the Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian player.
Hits one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
DePaul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball is over the line. McAllister. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. And that is as far as they're going to... And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. Can he put it away? Goal! Argentina!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
João Palhinha, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Molina. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
McAllister. And Fernandes. Out to the left it goes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tagliafico. Fernandes. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. To Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Martinez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Molina. And he's managed to get free. Shot at goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. Portugal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
DePaul has found the net here, of course. DePaul. That looks a good ball through. It's a pretty loose pass. Up he goes! Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Martinez. Now it's McAllister. Messi has it out wide and in space. De Paul. João Palhinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Defending was strong and firm. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Muito obrigado. E vamos dar todas as boas-vindas aos nossos jogadores.
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Bruno Fernandes. Pinches it off him. Nuno Mendes. And João Palhinha. Martinez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Bernardo Silva. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafael Leao! Rafael Leao! Sticks it away! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
And it's Cancelo.
Portugal are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71.550 espectadores.
That has ended up in no man's land.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Rafael Leao. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Rafael Leao. Yep, it's a corner. They've played it short. Opts to play it back. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Turns and goes back.
Portugal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Otamendi. McAllister. He's gone forward. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position. Vitinha. Fernandez. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Really fierce, close defending. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Paul. McAllister. Decent progress down the left.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Vitinha, real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Tagliafico. And it's Otamendi. Romero. And Gonzalez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vitinha. Great defending, strong and determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Martinez is onto this, and he's only too happy to take that back. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vitinha. And that's that. Portugal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rafael Leao. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Okay, interesting. Otamendi.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Otamendi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he cuts out the supply.
Bernardo Silva, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi. Molina. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a great ball. Now the finish! He can get that clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Bernardo Silva. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Molina. Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Now there's a fine ball. Vitinha. Martinez. And it's Messi. Molina. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tagliafico. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's had a hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Vitinha. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. 5 minutes till the break. Fernandes. Alvarez. Bernardo Silva in acres of space out wide. Vitinha. Oh, that was vital. De Paul. Messi. Martinez. Martinez stood his ground strongly. And there's the end of the first half. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Vamos aplaudir a entrada em campo dos nossos jogadores.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Oh, shooting chance! He's not got that quite right. Fernandes. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! De Paul to Messi. Molina. De Paul. He's got away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in plenty of space here.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bruno Fernandes! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Fernandes. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Otamendi. Just about up to the hour now. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's slung out wide. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, that's a fine interception. McAllister. Alvarez. He has found a way through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Molina. For Messi. Stood up well to him there. Bruno Fernandes. And there's a straight chance! Alvarez. Messi. And he was quick to react. He's in space and looking for options. And that is out of play. Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Ronaldo is standing over this one. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fernandes. Messi. He might have to go it alone here.
Portugal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Chance! Oh, what a mistake! And that's caused a worry or two. João Cancelo. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Now it's Gonzalez. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he's there to belt it away. João Cancelo. João Palhinha. And Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tagliafico with the clearance.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's found a way through. Molina. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Romero. And it's Messi. Great work on the overlap. It's Palacios. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Takes aim. He gets big! And he can clear it away. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Half-time, extra time. But it is starting to feel as though there is an inevitability about penalties here. You'd like to think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that far? And we're off for the final time. It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? João Palhinha. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Palacios. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17. Número 10. Número 7.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Número 14.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. João Felix. Vitinha. João Palhinha. Pedro Neto. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot a goal! Danger averted for now.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's picked out the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Both sets of players have run themselves into the ground here, Peter. And as extra times go, I think I'll remember this for a while.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he does it with poise.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
And stepping up, the skipper.
Yeah, good pen that. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Jota will take their second. Stuck away with immaculate poise.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Paredes is the second man to step up for his team. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
This to double their advantage. And that doubles their lead. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Portugal are looking for comfort. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Fernandes is the fourth man to step forward for them. Perfect penalty. 3-3. João Felix comes forward for the 5th of 5. Big character, big moment, big save. Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? And there it is, the decisive kick. So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part in a terrific struggle. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's really well cleared. And he's been shifted off it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now it's Trezeguet. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that has been knocked clear, and that is expertly dealt with. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Great chance! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Spread it left. Some good work on the right flank here, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Promising cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
South Africa, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Neatly clipped into space. Shot a goal! Goal! Egypt! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Egypt have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Elneny. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Done delicately. Now that's well seen too. Trezeguet. And that has been cut short. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, great ball!
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well read, nice interception. Not the most accurate pass. Elneny. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's the shot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Elneny.
2 added minutes.
He has found a way through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Gets his head to it! And he can clear it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Trezeguet. Oh, that's delightful. Trezeguet. And he was quick to react. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gives it back. Elneny. Mohamed Salah. He's in here! Shot could be on. Has a goal! go! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. Egypt are looking to go forward now. Hegazi. Deftly done. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's certainly onside here. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Hegazi. He's looking for the runner here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, number 9, number 7. Coming on the field, number 12, number 10, number 6.
El Neni. No way through. Trezeguet. No, he's not getting past him there. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And the shot! And he's gone backward here. He's going for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's El Neni. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. He's beat it, Salah! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And that has left him in a heap.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions. South Africa merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end, it's fruitless. South Africa needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hegazi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Egypt can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Number 23.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Number 2. Substitution in progress.
And a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for the runner. Mustafa Mohamed. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mustafa Mohamed. Well timed, excellent interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Oh, easy pickings there. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
South Africa get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. No, he's not getting any further than that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, super ball! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the keeper beats it away.
Egypt have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's found a way past, and he's on his way! Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is that. South Africa have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
Please be reminded.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Simons. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Çalhanoğlu distributed tidily. No luck with that dink over the top. Ribéry. And Caicedo. Van Dijk. Robertson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Bastoni. Great ball if he can get there. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Çalhanoğlu does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Hernandez. Foden. And it's Messi. Ribéry. Modric. Oh, he's in! Shot a goal! Goal! Milan!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Hernandez. Simons. Approaching the half-hour mark. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
That is ended up in no man's land. Modric. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Foden. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, important interception. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez. Foden. Oh, easy pickings there. Great work on the overlap.
Foden really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Messi, Modric, Foden. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe, he's had a hit! It's there! Two to the good, they have breathing space!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that?
And that'll be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Se ha encontrado a una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce...
And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Van Dijk. Yamal. A real chance if he can get through. Gently done.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
Foden! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Throw in. And here's Foden. Ribery. Now it's Messi. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pass somewhat off target. Bastoni. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is good alertness. Neuer can pick that up. Foden. Hernandez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Danger averted for now. That's the throw. Now it's Messi. Messi is flagged offside. Kimmich. And it's Çalhanoğlu. So we've reached the hour mark. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, super find. He's picked his way through. Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Foden. Mbappe. Now Foden. Hernandez.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13.
Upamecano bustling and very visible inside the box.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
And it's been taken short.
El dorsal 9, Messi. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 17. El dorsal 3.
Alexander-Arnold.
El dorsal 7.
Milan are looking to go forward now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pedri. Time and again they are repelled. Foden. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hernandez. Messi. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention. And the finish! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defence. Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bastoni. 5 minutes left on the clock. Has a look and has a go. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mbappe. Back into the middle. Great chance! Well, it's fallen kindly here. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Time added on 4 minutes. Doku. Oh, great play. Tries a shot. It's in. Deep into injury time. How very smart. He just got it right.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona. Can he finish? Bastoni. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's fabulous. Hernandez. He's played him through. That's the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So off we go then. Simons, played out to the right. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the... He's one-on-one, surely! Ah, he's given it away. Simons! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Çalhanoğlu. And the flag has hit one! Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Foden. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Mendy. Oh, this looks sharp. Chance to... Decent hit! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Camavinga in with the challenge. Simons. Good spot, he's seen the run. Camavinga. Foden. And Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Mbappe. Simons. And here's Mbappe. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He has found the way through. Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Çalhanoğlu.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He shifts shapes to shoot! They've done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Çalhanoğlu, good driving run. It's Çalhanoğlu! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Çalhanoğlu goes short. Alexander-Arnold. Simons. Picked out brilliant, and the finish! And he's following up! Out to the left it goes.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to...
Has a go! And it's hoisted clear. Bastoni. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mendy. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Van Dijk. Eder Militao. Now Mendy. Xavi Simons gets a foot in here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Foden. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And no, that was never going to make it. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. That's going to go a long way. But he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. Çalhanoğlu. Foden. Oh, he's burst through. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's the whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we are back on the way. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Kimmich. And Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Çalhanoğlu does well to get it back. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Kimmich.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Van Dijk. Foden. Ball played for Lookman. Played into space out wide.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Messi. He's picked his way through. Lookman! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a...
Oh, what a climb!
Dorsal 6.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Dorsal 9.
That pass has been well intercepted.
El dorsal 17. El dorsal
Foden.
6. El dorsal 7.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Messi. Upamecano tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Foden. Foden puts his foot on the gas. Aim forwards. Mendy. Camavinga. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Not the most accurate pass. Little pass back. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Upamecano. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk does well to stand firm and defend it. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Lookman. Messi. So nearly the perfect ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Çalhanoğlu. He's got space in the area. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Van Dijk. It's Camavinga. Foden. Now it's Messi. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Foden. Now it's Neymar. It's a sharp pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces off. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Camavinga, and the pass is intercepted. Rice, Trossard, great hit! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Brahim Diaz, played into space out wide. Now he's off and running.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Trossard. Martinelli. And he's gone backward here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Camavinga, Modric, Rice, Partey. Oh, this is a very good run. Tries a shot! Bellingham. Out to the right, Goulet, and he cuts out the supply. That's headed upfield. Trossard. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, that's well spotted. Partey. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. And here's Trossard. Ødegaard. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Merino. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Pinches it off him. Merino. Lucas Vazquez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Mbappe. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Martinelli. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Oh, good take in a good area. Merino. And it's been shipped out wide. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Martinelli. No way through, so back it comes. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played out towards the right wing. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Rice. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Modric. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Rudiger. Camavinga, and it's Rudiger. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lucas Vazquez. Aimed beyond the defence. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Martinelli. Trossard. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Partey. Ødegaard. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. That's Partey. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Camavinga.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Brahim Diaz. That is good alertness. Ødegaard. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
And an exciting one too.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Arsenal clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Arsenal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the second half gets underway.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this.
And the shot! In he goes again. He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, good spread. Lucas Vazquez looking to hit the byline here. Saliba with the clearance.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Martinelli. Partey. Driving through the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Showing great feet there. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
52.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Lucas Vazquez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's going to go a long way. Bellingham. And it's Rudiger. Fran Garcia. It's Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Modric. It's Camavinga. And that has been cut short. Martinelli. Hits one! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Oh, here's a chance! And the ball's come loose here. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Timber. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brahim Diaz! Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And yes, it's him again.
Goal! After 74 minutes is number 21.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Ødegaard. Oh, he's been caught napping. Saka. That is lovely. Now it's Ødegaard.
Number 37,
Rice gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Zinchenko.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's cut it out. Bellingham. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mbappe! Decent hit! And that's a real chance missed.
Mbappe fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
That's a decent clearance.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Havertz. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Madrid have a free kick. No, that's been intercepted. Can he latch on to this? Goulet. That is a great ball. Raya catches it safely. Zinchenko. 4 added minutes on the board. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And it's Jorginho. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to get it clear. Passing nice and neat. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Substitution.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. The hostilities have already resumed. Ødegaard. Timber.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Havertz. Zinchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Goulart with the short one. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Chouameni. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Lucas Vazquez!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Tries to dink it through. And he's had it nicked away. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And the action has already restarted. Now the finish! Saka! Amazing! And that may just do it!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Arsenal take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Jorginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chouameni. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe has a goal! Oh, terrible pass. He's picked his way through. Cleared without complication.
Arsenal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Saka. Ødegaard. Good read, needed to be. Brahim Diaz, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe! Can he finish? That's that, the end. Arsenal have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Saka claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Arsenal clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
Make sure to put any litter in the bins.
Well, that's it for tonight. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's En-Nesyri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned... There's the shot! They've scored! First blood drawn.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
South Africa leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, no joy this time. Mazraoui. Ben Seguir. He is through here. Unahi. Nice control. Brahim Diaz. Now Mazraoui. He saw the danger. He rises! No, not the best of headers. First quarter of an hour gone. South Africa find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. And they've got a throw. Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Now that's well seen too. And he's found a way past. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Morocco really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Thinks one through. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's picked his way through. En-Nesyri. Oh, that was vital. Half an hour played now. Oh, that's well spotted. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Brahim Diaz. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that is out of play. That looks a good ball. Header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, in he goes again! And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Amrabat.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Unahi. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That's good running with the ball. Hakimi. Threads one in. Punched away. Now that looks a decent ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Well seen. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
South Africa come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
welcome everyone, our lads.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Unahi. Ben Sagir has it out wide and in space. He's found a way through. And that should get the job done. He's in space and looking for options. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's En-Nesyri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for the run. Bunu has that under control. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Brahim Diaz. Ben Sagir. And Hakimi. And Amrabat.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
So we've reached the hour mark. And he's forced to go back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting...
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try from distance. Good strike, quite an alarm. Hakimi. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. There's no flag.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, number 9, number 7, number 23, number 20. Coming on the field, number 12, number 10, number 6, number 26, number 2. Substitution in progress.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Mazraoui gathers from the goal kick. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there's the clearance. En-Nesyri.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ben Seguir. Adli. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! Defending of the desperate variety. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, big header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has been clubbed away. Hakimi.
Morocco need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's had a shot! They've done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
He's got away. Unahi takes a look up. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It is going to need 30 more minutes, no winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Substitutions taking place.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And we are already back underway. South Africa conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? And he's gone backward here. Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now he's off and running. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Aguirre gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. That is good alertness. And they've got rid. Oh, he's in! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
That's going in strongly.
Adli. And here's the chance to counter. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. Climbs up big! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Morocco take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
He's had a hit! He should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
South Africa are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Mazraoui. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent hit! And he's there to get it away.
Morocco can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Adli.
There will be one
Mazraoui.
added time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Pass somewhat off target. And the referee brings it to a close. South Africa played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
South Africa can be quite proud of themselves despite the result, and I'm pleased to listen to the applause they're receiving for a gutsy show.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Neymar.